Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Ay physician görev. Yo guys, and welcome back. Hey the Max, hey the Levy, welcome in, thank you for the lurk Max.
High precision getter.
Hey the Jay, high precision getter. Yeah, how's it going? I hope you guys are doing well today. And yeah, welcome back to AC Valhalla. We are going to be starting the first DLC today, the Wrath of the Druids, and make our way to Ireland to do some trading, but also to, I guess, delve into how kind of like the Druids are taking over some parts of the society and are corrupting it slowly but surely. Doing okay, busy day at all, how are you? Yeah, that's understandable. Having like, you know, 2 appointments and stuff. But I'm glad, you know, it worked out in the end with everything. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Also had a bit more of a busy day, and I'm kind of super tired because I didn't sleep all too much tonight. But apart from that, I'm fine.
No more quest bubble. Crook 1 Lilo.
Blue Tech dude, welcome in. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, when I read that in the patch notes, I was like, holy shit. Actually adjust that bug and I can play, you know, you play in the game in online again. That's amazing. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the 200 biddies as well. We do appreciate it. I hope you're having good day so far. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, Levy. It really doesn't seem like fun. But at least you don't have to go there for the foreseeable future, I guess. Yeah, I think so. I can see a bit longer tomorrow, fortunately, so definitely gonna get some good sleep in. Ah, okay. I thought they did it like on the fly or something. But yeah. I guess picking up is not as bad as like, you know, having another appointment, like you just said. Takes 5 weeks or so. Okay.
Eivor!
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham!
Yeah. Where she is? Azar. She's like the introducing character to the island DLC. You can cover the trade right there and then you don't understand. So did you like completely have to change to... Like did you still have like the old format of the Perso? Or did you already have like the new format? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like usually at this point, Yori, I guess you didn't have it because you were living not in Germany, I guess for a couple years, right? But I think at this point, like pretty much everybody has a new one. So yeah, like same happened for me like 2 years ago. So that you know, like because otherwise you could just like change the address on the already existing format, I guess. Your mom has to do one and they also change on the fly, so you don't get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, graphics is alright, I guess. Ah, okay, so you get a new one within a day. I mean, that's definitely fast. I haven't heard that before, though. It must be pretty well organized.
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin. Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I will put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy. What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
Yeah, that's what I thought as well just now. Foxy just coming in for the cutscene. I think that's actually the fox connected to like one of the quests where we did like actually recruit the fox to the Ravensthorpe village, I guess. But we also have to attend to 3 people a week or so. That explains it. Yeah. It explains how I would be so well organized, I guess. Right, I guess let's take the long ship here. However, before we do that, I want to change the design. Because through the Discovery Tour we got a new set, which is the Slit Druktani set, I guess. Let's have a look at that.
Enough for today?
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
I think there's also a couple of people we can talk to over here.
You hear that? Thor's testicles. What is happening over there?
Because today a new patch launched for Valhalla, and that brought a crash, apparently. Yeah, that brought us a lot of crashes, the new patch. Okay, amazing. The timing of like talking about you know, the patch and the game literally crashing at that moment. But yeah, what I really want to say is that they kind of released like tombs that are a bit more like the old school AC tombs apparently. And by talking to the guys we just heard, we can unlock those, I think. Also, hey Varot, welcome in Senny, and thank you for the host. I hope you're having good night so far. Yeah, you be Crash. At least they they fixed the Avenge bug. Still feeling wide awake. It's 4:16 AM here. Yeah, dude, I've been there. Just like middle of the night, and you know, you could stay up for ages. At least you got some nice, you know, games to watch. Some Black Flag over Dronies. Some Valhalla over here. Oh, what is this? We can actually get a sword already. I'm gonna have a look in my Uplay app real quick. Oh, okay. It's actually quite a bit we can get. I'm gonna get this Viruven's claw sword, I guess. It looks nice. It is a sword designed by the people in the AC community. Yeah, the Mentor Guild, right? They're quite active on the subreddit for AC. And I think I've seen the design on it as well, which looked pretty amazing.
It's a fine day, Eivor.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Hey, the demise. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, be aware of Basim. You never know what he's gonna do, the trickster. Rod Viruven Hellblade boss 2. Oh, is he? I didn't realize actually. Okay, they don't seem to appear here, so I guess I still have to get it. Maybe once you restart the game or something. Let's have a look if the design actually saved or not.
That it?
And Fenlight. Welcome in, dude.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
And welcome in everybody from Fenlight's stream. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Coming in hot with a rate of 25-0. How's it going, everybody? Let's see. Hey, the gamer lover. Huffy Pess, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, the Trishella. Good to see you. How's it going, Carnage? Welcome in, dude.
Hey, Eivor!
Save Muito People. I hope I didn't butcher your name there. And hey there, Kincerus. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Welcome into some AC Valhalla. We're just getting started for tonight. We're about to head into the first DLC of this game called the Wrath of the Druids, which is taking place in Ireland. And yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to it. Bit of a change of like scenery and stuff from England. What did you stream today? Some Titanfall?
Oh Odin is with us!
Indeed, Rod. Indeed. You said to actually play the DLC. I gotcha. I can really recommend the second DLC actually, the Siege of Paris. That one is lots of fun. Kind of like a bit of a comeback to some earlier AC mechanics. Playing for the story mode of Titanfall 2 and it's amazing. Yeah, dude, I heard really good things about Titanfall. I thought it was like kind of a surprise game in terms of like how good the story turned out to be. Because wasn't the first Titanfall like multiplayer only? And then the second like the first with like an actual story? You just require the game so you jump into it when your backlog is in the mountain. Yeah, I definitely feel that, dude. I have like so many games I want to get through and play eventually, but yeah, playing games like Valhalla, you know, really takes a huge chunk of time. So it's gonna be a while for a game to replace Valhalla. Yeah, that's true. Like games just keep getting bigger and bigger. But yeah, I wanna play some old school games quite soon. Of course, I want they're kind of like shorter, so you get through more games, you know, in less amount of time. And also just like for the kind of like nostalgia effect, I guess. I kind of like revisit some GameCube and Game Boy, PS1, and old PC games. Yeah, quite a few actually. I wanna play like Super Mario Advance. It's like one of the games I played on the Game Boy Advance back then. Then also Kirby's Dream Land, if you have heard about these two. And then there's like an arcade racing game on the PS1 that I think is kinda niche. It's called Reward. It's kind of like a radio racing car game with like Mario Kart kind of like power-ups and stuff.
No raising the sail here.
But they have like so many lineup actually. I made like a list of games that I played like as a child, I guess. Or games that I never got around playing, but are kind of like classics, you know. Like Monkey Island, I never got around playing that series. But I wanna give it a try. Don't think you played them, but definitely know the names. Sounds interesting for sure. Yeah, dude. Been a while since I played like, you know, more old school games. Usually nowadays you just stick to like, you know, what's like coming out or it's like fairly recent. I like that song actually. But yeah, Titanfall 2 is also on my list of games. Like both for multiplayer and single player. I usually don't play too many like story games with like first person shooter type of gameplay. But that sounds really interesting, like from what I've seen as well. Yeah, dude, it looks super fast-paced as well. Definitely keeps you on the edge of the seat. Okay, so to kind of open up the travel route to Ireland, we have to destroy this naval blockade over there. So, I guess it's time to raid. Let's go over here.
Here's the blockade to be cleared. We feed the raven this day! Bring them death!
Okay, I guess you gotta destroy all of this here.
They won't like that.
That's a long start, actually.
Watch for the counter!
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Fan Knight. You enjoy your food, dude. Thanks again so much for the raid and for bringing your community over. And, yeah. Enjoy. And Maunet, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a good stream today. Yeah, it's going very good, Monat. Having some Valhalla fun today. We're about to start the Wrath of the Druids DLC, going to Ireland. So, yeah. Kinda excited for that, actually. Bit of a change of pace. Also some new weapons and stuff. Okay, what do we have in here? I just have to burn this place.
One more should do it.
Had a good stream, thanks. Completed Guardians of Galaxy and chilled with some fails in the Binding of Isaac. That sounds like a good time, dude. How did you enjoy the Guardian of the Galaxy game? Would you recommend it? I guess I just gotta burn the roof, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it.
Assar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
I mean, it's a very rich character design, and the game itself was very nice. Felt a little boring in the middle. Overall, pretty good. That's nice. At least was like a, you know, solid gaming experience overall. Definitely seem to have gotten a better review and reputation than the Avengers game. Started raid and run, but you got 1 hour to shower and begin dinner before you got Mount Farm raid in Final Fantasy XIV. That's no worries whatsoever, wanted. Thank you so much for coming by and, you know, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Definitely go get that food and stuff. And, yeah, dude, I hope you have fun raiding and playing some Final Fantasy XIV later. Take care, dude. And hey Vakes, welcome in mate. Guardians of the Galaxy was made by the team that made Deus Ex, a different group than Avengers. Ah, okay, I gotcha. For some reason I thought it was the same developer. But yeah, that would explain a difference in quality as well, I reckon.
Survey the area, Sunan.
DS Effects recently posted an image of him recording for Raw, and you don't think it will be Adam Jensen in another Deus Ex, but you would love it if it was. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that dude. Like,
Prop the sail.
It's been quite a while since the last Deus Ex launch, wasn't it?
Make for the dock.
Yeah, that's definitely wow. But who knows? Maybe there's something in the oven that nobody expects. A Deus Ex open world RPG with microtransactions and blockchains.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolf-Kissed.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
From the Court of Dublin's glorious king, Barith Mac Ima. Hello, cousin Eivor. I hope the surprise is a pleasant one. It has been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both on the same side of the North Sea. I'm certain that you are busy, but how could we have a reunion? In addition to the joy of reunion, you could advance trade for your band of Norse. Azar's expanding Dublin's markets. Do come, I look forward with pleasure to your arrival. Your cousin, Barith.
My cousin Barith is alive and king of Dublin. The Northnir never failed to delight.
I wrote you up so because Square Enix needs a hit as well after Avengers. Yeah. Yeah, definitely quite a setback the game has been.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people. Crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Bareth.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Bareth, but let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Bareth.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Bareth.
Cass, you made a hang and Bobby her emote from King of the Hill of not showing up in your emote library. So did you load them up directly to Twitch? Or did you use like another service like Ranka, Face or Better TTV or something?
Don't get distracted! Just look at her docks! Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
I still owe you a horn of ale.
But Dublin?
Over here, Eivor!
Yeah, that's a proper pronunciation of a name. Yes, you have instant approval, but you guess it's still going to take a bit of time to register. Yeah, maybe it does.
Don't get this.
Reckon you did like reloading and all that type of stuff as well, but yeah, maybe just take some time. So hey, Geskra, good day to you. I hope all is well with you.
Eivor! I'm over here!
Yeah, it is. I actually shared it earlier on Discord. Very nice that they're giving away the Chronicles games. Quite fun. Kind of like small AC adventures.
Where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Barrett, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
It is, yeah, it's the start of the Wrath of the Druids DLC, Geskra.
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
good shot!
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Thanks for the bow, I guess.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar.
It's like, I don't care which god it is. I just need them on my side.
20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Asar told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Good of Aphrodite on your side. Yeah, certainly of the worst god to have on your side. I would like to have Kratos on my side.
There!
In case anybody gives me trouble.
My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
And hey there, demigod. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And how's it going? The doctor sent you. Oh, very nice.
Don't get distracted!
Hope the doctor is doing well. Yes, Kratos is the ultimate deity. Yeah, dude. He can take on any other god, really.
Eivor! I'm over here! Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Asar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
You would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie.
And Ronnie, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with AC Black Flag. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, that's good, Demi. But yeah, welcome into some AC Valhalla. We're just getting started with the Wrath of the Druids DLC. And yeah, we just arrived in Dublin. And hey the Mauler, welcome in, mate. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today? Lots of piracy and sea shanties. That's what I like to hear, dude. Yeah, the sea shanties are best thing, aren't they? So which sequence are you currently up to, Ronnie? Save Sheva. Thank you for follow and welcome in. Doing fantastic today. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, Mola. Having a pretty nice day. Playing some more Valhalla. Always a good time.
I know few people here, and of them, I know you are the one who is always ready with a sweet anecdote.
I do have some information you may find interesting. Siegfried's stomach doesn't agree with cheese. Had an accident about it last week. The embarrassing, bed-changing kind.
He shat himself?
Mortifying for a lad of that age. The kind of thing that would devastate him in front of his comrades. If one needed ammunition.
Thank you, Asar. Your company is always enlightening.
Nice information to have. He shat himself.
That I follow your example. The example of a...
Also, welcome back, Letty. Ronnie, you are still pretty early in the game, but you have super upgraded the Jackdaw. You're mostly running around taking down forts right now. I mean, that's a good thing to do quite early. I'm kind of the same with Black Flag, you know, I just wanna explore and keep on exploring, upgrading my ship and stuff.
Hey, you're Boris' cousin. It's a grand do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so much fun, kind of like having that gameplay loop going in Black Flag, you know. Going like from one island to the next one. Yes, poop the bed, literally. Yeah, he sure did. If I get the chance to say it, I'm gonna say it, I think. You just got the diving bow. Oh, that's a good one to have. Because you wanna get those underwater ship schematics, right? Or like the Elite How and all that type of stuff. Are you so ready for this working week to be over? I can imagine. But hey, almost halfway through.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
We have a question since I'm talking with a civilian. What armor am I using? So if you're talking about what I currently am wearing, that's the Hidden Ones robes. Actually not the... is it Hidden Ones? It's actually the Mentor robes. Yeah, the Mentor robes. And then I have a Raven Clan cloak. With Raven Clan bracers and also trousers. But yeah, the main combo is the Mentor robes with the Raven Clan cloak. Yeah, can't forget the Cowpiss levy. Always works for charm. Ronnie, you have to run, but you will lurk before you go to work. No worries whatsoever, Ronnie. Thanks again so much for the raid. I hope you have a good day and that work is going well. And yeah, we'll definitely catch you next time. And for anybody that hasn't checked out Ronnie yet, definitely do so. He's also playing some Assassin's Creed currently with Black Flag, doing some piracy and plundering and all that type of stuff. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Yeah, no worries, demigods. Yeah, it's kind of good since you have the transmog system right at the blacksmith. We can kind of like mix and match looks without like sacrificing stats or anything. So that's what I've been doing.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Yeah, I'm playing all the story content, main story of the DLCs. I'm currently taking a bit of a break from the main story, but we are about 2/3 through England main story. We're just doing the DLCs for now. Then I head back into England and finish the rest of the game. I hear you shit your pants. Let's go for that.
A lot of shit coming from that mouth. Word is you have trouble controlling it out the other end, too.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Yes, I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone?
And yeah, thanks for posting that command as well, Rod. So, yeah, there's basically everything that I do in this playthrough. At least everything that I could think of. But yeah, everything there's to do in this this game we are going to do, essentially.
A visit to Norway might do a young Viking girl like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
You aren't happy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barith can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor!
May you walk the land of the Druids.
Zebike appeared out of nowhere to say that to Siegfried. May you walk the land of a Druid. There you go. That's the map. So we have 4 major parts. We have Dublin, Meath, Connacht, and Ulster. Actually quite a decently sized map, to be honest. There's loads of things to collect, obviously. But first, then we have a look at the database. Early medieval Ireland was formed of many small kingdoms, often at war. A high king was meant to oversee a lot of them, in theory. Particularly troublesome were some of the larger territories, fractious Ulster, foggy and mysterious Connacht, bustling North Dublin, and Meath, land of Florence Army himself. Azar was born into a wealthy Persian family in the city of Shiraz. Her father recognized her as a shrewd merchant and put his growing commerce in her capable hands. Due to the attitudes of a male-dominated field, she adopted a masculine name and mannerisms which led to her discovery that she was gender fluid. Her close friends continued using feminine pronouns as per Azar's wish. The wealth and influence of her family kept her protected from too much scrutiny. So long as the trade was good, after all, who cared who did the trading? Her life from that point becomes murky in the written records, but Azar somehow cropped up in Dublin, where she became a sort of right-hand person to King Barith. Barith Magimar. Barith's Viking father, Ivar, and not to be confused as some historians have with the colorful Ragnarsson fellow, raided Ireland with some regularity, enjoying himself so much that he eventually brought his entire family from Norway to join the fun. They settled in Dublin, its own small kingdom. In fact, Ivar rose to become the actual king of that storied city. As a Viking city surrounded by Irish kingdoms, Dublin existed under constant threat and was largely burned by the Irish in a siege that resulted in Ivar's death. Barith thus inherited the kingdom in tatters. Showing a talent for commerce, he rebuilt Dublin into a trading hub with connections across the known world. And we have his son, Sigfrid. Arif Mag Ivar's only child, Sigfrith, has grown up ashamed that his father is more interested in forming trading alliances and cozying up to the High King than in traditional Viking attributes like courage and manliness. The boy became rebellious, but too ineffective to really counter his father. He's left feeling sullen and disillusionized, as I suppose any teenager would, but this mopey lad is meant to become King of Dublin. The Irish. Embroiled in a seemingly endless turf war, the Northern and Southern Irish clash with one another over the High Kingship for centuries, with power changing hands between two branches of dynastic families, the Northern Unio and Southern Unio. When in power, the Irish to the north ruled out of Ulster, while those to the south ruled from the Kingdom of Meath. Throughout the 9th century, the escalating tensions between the two sides may not have disappeared, but the arrival of the Danes and subsequent Viking raids garnered the attention of all Christian-blooded Irishmen. Under Ed Findleaf, the Irish successfully fought off the Vikings in the 9th century, and in 866 cleared them of Ulster almost entirely. What followed was a period of relief from Danish incursions, but it was also the resumption of the age-old war for Ireland's throne.
Baron's feasts are always such a pleasure.
We have Tuatha De Danann. Long before men came to Ireland, a people descended like mist from the skies and set it here. The Tuatha De Danann. Divine heroes these, women of and men of knowledge and delight. Makers of the ancient stones scattered throughout our island as well as Celia Fair itself. They lived a life of peace and wisdom, inspiring the Druids who were to come after them. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be the last one, Levi. But I really can't imagine, you know, having like 5 interviews. I'm pretty confident that's the last one. But yeah, 4 is already brutal. I thought like 3 was like the max, to be honest. Okay, and then we have a letter written in Old Irish, which I can't read, unfortunately, nor can I pronounce it. So I'm just gonna scroll through it, so anybody that is watching the broadcast later and can actually read it can stop the video and have a look. But yeah, I have no idea, unfortunately. But maybe what I actually do is watch like a video of Ecstasy Animus, because they actually translate a lot of these letters and talk about in depth about you know, kind of like what it means. So I think at the end of the DSC I might actually watch one of those videos and showcase it, increasing our understanding of that a bit better. The coronation of the High King. Right of my friend. Florence day will soon be upon us. I convinced him to invite you, you scurrilous Dane. I knew you would not want to miss my saying, oh yes, and to curry favor with Florn himself. I was sure to bring the invitation by my very hand. Kira. And yeah, they're really good, Levi. Like when it comes to explaining like lore, talking about Easter eggs and all that type of stuff, like access the enemies is the way to go. Yeah, they did actually like a series of lore explanations for Valhalla. Like over a dozen videos, I think, explaining different parts of the story. It's really good.
The guards here are vigilant.
User Faustine Traders. Faustine, my dear, we bought on Brent's stables a few nights ago. We're willing to part with silver to make certain we don't do so again until he rebuilds. Raiding fish on boats is not as good as use of your men. Our Dotson cannot manage to bring the fish back fresh. Let us find better use of these foods. On the other hand, the men have just enough brains to know the worth of a good trading post. Encourage raids on those as much as you like. Ama. Yeah, we're not gonna take our trading post for. Unless they wanna die horribly.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay, I need a key. Twitch can be weird. Like last night, we were just looking around for something to watch, waiting for your boy Rod to stream, and you just stumbled across this one chick just licking his mics, where she had two, and yeah, there's definitely some channels on Twitch that do that type of content, often to find in the ASMR category as well. But yeah, I guess you just gotta find what you want to watch personally. I just don't click on, you know, most types of content. Like hot tub streams or whatever. Just gotta find what you're interested in. Yeah, I don't really either, Levy. I just look at my follower list, you know, like who I follow that is online. Sometimes I search for like categories if I'm looking for a particular game. I never really look at my recommended. Yeah. We don't know when the last time was that I looked at my recommended list. Okay. To get up there. Oh, Ava. I can't even go through here, it seems. But I can... We shoot this. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ava. Press I parkour up and he's like jumping into the water. Give me the old parkour system now. Up here. Extreme parkour. Yeah, that's what Ava's doing right now. I haven't really watched Facebook streams myself, unless it's like, you know, music stream or something, but I haven't really been on Facebook for like years at this point. I did watch a couple of music streams like 5 to 10 years ago on Facebook. I haven't really been following it at this point anymore. But there was also like more people streaming music on Twitch nowadays, I think. Okay, how about actually change to the Irish set? Would be fitting, I reckon. Okay, so we have to find Barif. He has a family burial ground south of Dublin, atop a hill near a large tree. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't realize there was a follower mode, I guess. But yeah, that's true. They can only be used on your channel, unfortunately. Levy, there was a super loud noise outside. You wonder what happened? That sounded pretty bad. Maybe some people using firecrackers already? Or what did it sound like? Yeah, that's a nice system for sure. Demigod. Being able to, like, you know, interact with the stream through channel points and stuff. Save, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining with the raid. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Island DLC. Yeah, we'll just have to have a look at it, Cass, once you stream again. Sound like metal falling, but something huge. Okay. But I hope nobody got hurt. Because if it's that loud, I don't wanna be getting hit by that, I reckon. Yeah, I'm doing good, Bearsuit. Just getting started with the DLC, but I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to get the sickest swords as well.
Meum exordidum planetum revolutam, sed non.
Hi.
Hi.
I have those if you want them.
Yeah, let me get these.
Smart to buy these. Thank you for selling to me. This is in stock if you want it.
And then we could buy the Celtic hair, I guess, because we're now an island. Let's get the Celtic beard scheme.
Enjoy.
And the Celtic hair. Dark brown, light brown, and blonde.
Nothing more?
I must take my leave. So long.
Okay, let's see if we have like a tattoo shop nearby.
This land, my friend.
Not here. Okay, there's one. I think maybe go for the black hair or dark brown, I guess. Then we would have the Celtic beard. Yeah, sure. Let's go for the Irish look, I guess. I'm gonna keep the dark hair. Give him a ginger beard. So if you go for one hair color, then it's gonna affect like the entire kind of like hair. But I actually don't have the ginger Celtic set. I didn't get it because I didn't plan on using it. Great haircut and beard, you aspire to that someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm in a bear suit. Especially this lock right here. Gotta get that.
Go, Sunan.
You can also do some drinking. Apparently.
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
May I see your stores?
Okay, we could actually upgrade Varen's X now. That's nice. Got enough tungsten ingot. Very, very nice. Then maybe the Magister set. Or the Mentor set. I kinda like the Mentor set, I have to say. Let's increase the Mentor robes, I think. Because I also wanna see the difference in the look. But where is it? I don't have the cape yet, I don't think. I should have the ropes. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. I could even go ahead and change our appearance to that one. I kinda like the more simplistic nature of this one though, I have to say. It does fit a bit better with the Raven Clan cloak currently as well. Maybe later.
Done for now, is it?
I will see you later, friend.
Celebrate the new season release with 50 O-parts to get a head start at Redder Shop. Oh nice, so now we got the sword. Excellent stuff. Yeah, no worries, Ronnie. You have a good one, dude. Thanks again for coming by and for the raid earlier. And we will catch you very soon. Apparently there's also new skills now. And I heard really good things about it. Perfect parry, where we can do additional damage to the attacker. We do a perfect parry. And we have a master counter roll. This one is very interesting. Because in addition to the counter roll, it will also use, like Ava will use the hidden blade afterwards in combat. Which is something, you know, I always like to do. So we get this one. And then we also should have gotten a new one over here, I think. Initiating the bowstun finisher will now shoot arrows at all stunned enemies in the view. So I actually utilize the bowstun finisher quite a lot, so that's really useful. Because I've been in a lot of situations where I had like 2 or 3 stunned. I was like trying to do bowstun finisher on each of them, but sometimes it takes too much time. So this would really be helpful. Those kind of like situations. The Hill of Tara. A sacred site since Neolithic times, the Hill of Tara was, according to Irish mythology, the dwelling place of the Tuatha de Danann. These gods brought the Lia Feo, a stone said to sing when touched by the rightful king, which doesn't sound plausible at all. In any case, the Hill of Tara is where High Kings were traditionally inaugurated.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst. Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me, you are the winner. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? The hort it is. Man your horn.
You're going to start.
Ah, did you levy? That's kind of nice. So what did you find interesting about the Hill of Terra? Like Percy.
You are a bit green, friend.
Hey, you're a drinker. I'll take on all comers.
I'm a drinker. Indeed. Indeed, demigod, indeed. That was interpreted one of the stories of a Rio of the year based on nature mythology, and I stumbled across that, and it was so beautifully intertwined with another hill, and the myths surrounding them that you chose foes. Then you got to do some creative writing based on that, which you enjoyed thoroughly. That sounds really interesting, actually. You still happen to have that creative writing that you did? Yeah, fair enough. But I would have been interested in reading it, actually. In case you still had it.
Show me what lies ahead.
Quite low at the saturation at night. Make it look a bit more grim. I kind of dig the atmosphere in Wrath of the Druids. Also, the soundtrack is really good. I do like the soundtrack. It was one of the million notebooks you had, and you have no clue where most of them are now. If they still exist. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. With the bounce, Kiss, peace and love. No worries whatsoever, Kiss. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by and for joining. And yeah, we will catch you very soon, dude.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
So where exactly is Viruven? Don't write creative things on a computer ever, you write it on paper, and if you deem it worthy, then you pass it over. Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, so this here.
Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Yeah, you couldn't see that whatsoever.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's hammer about it. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
But if you still had it, you would let me read it. Oh, thank you, Levi. I appreciate that, even if it doesn't come to that. Indeed. That's the second time we had to reference to Will of the Wisp, because it was also like a word event we had in the main game recently, which was called like that. So the references are real.
What? Who are these men?
You die now!
What's this? Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Florn. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flan does not embrace you, Barret. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barret, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flaun's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flan on Rise of Sun.
Yeah, no worries, Levi. Have a good luck.
Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about Thorstein.
We're not the Link's pet. Interesting.
See you, old friend.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Well, I guess in that case, let's talk to her. Always do the opposite of what people tell us, right?
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be Amar. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Jeg vet ikke bare kan høre på.
You are sweating!
Score.
Be kissing a flagstone soon. Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
I shouldn't be seen here. I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Yeah, how do we get like the key from her? We assassinate one of these guys. Very sure they're gonna be detected, but who knows? She doesn't have to die.
Amar, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Nice. Push out the water. And maybe that sobers up a little. Actually.
Is this the lair Amar spoke of? I am here for you, Thorstein.
Beautiful hall as usual. Now where in the name of Freya's Svagnage? Now where in the name of Freya's Svagnage is Amar?
I don't know, Thorstein. You know how... Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
You know how she is. Swilling ale? Now? She's gotten worse than ever.
You want us to look for her, Thorstein?
She yanks my scabbard, that one. Now go about your duties. She'll show up.
Yeah, no worries, Demigod. Have a good one, dude. And, yeah, hope you get everything at Walmart.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barit Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Boris serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
You see that move done before, but you've never executed it. The one where you go slow motion while jumping. You just gotta jump and then press the aim button, really. That triggers it. But yeah, it's very fun to use, especially if you jump from like a horse or something. Letter from Ketty Flatnose. Thorstein. When you tire of playing the buffoon in your precious island, come north to the scattered isles. Other country raiders and boats and a few acres to call home. You can loot the Hebrides to your black heart's content. Keteo Flatnose.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Bardiv.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Bardiv, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
A dignified execution, a brutal death, or display of cruelty. I mean, if anything, a dignified execution. Nobody deserves to suffer. Of course, you would say that, Mola. A display of cruelty, you say? I mean, so I don't actually think it's a choice that matters, because I'm quite sure he survives. So just like a matter of like, what you as a player, you know, would feel like is the right thing to do. But I don't think it actually comes to it. But I mean, I wouldn't mind going for this choice. Just to see what happens.
People delight in public spectacle. Torture the man until he cannot walk, and no one will dare cross you again.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father!
Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flancina will soon rule all Ireland. Flancina has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flan distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flan will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar, some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flan will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
Right, let's get the perfect parry, new ability, and let me just go for stab points. Let's get some fire resistance.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, so where's the key then?
What do you see, Sunan?
over in that house apparently. You would have been such an amazing Viking leader. Yeah, nobody would want to mess with you, that's for sure. More love a crew. More love a merciless. Black Pool. My grandfather tells me that our precious mucky Black Pool is the reason Barrett's castle is where it is. The old Vikings wanted to feel secure, and the pond itself was a form of defense. Anyone crossing it would get struck in the fetid mud. He claims that the old guilds called it Dublin for Black Pool, and that became the city's name. What of a crew, if you play this online using that as your go live message. Definitely do it, Mauler. Gotta forewarn the viewers of the cruelty that they will see and witness. So we have to speak to Azar. She's over here. Yeah, you just gotta kill everybody who swears revenge. That's how I get rid of revenge. Obviously. So I do believe we have a treasure inside this place. Yeah, up there. Friar's Journal. I've left my life behind to devote my life to the glory of God. A lot above is this porridge is like warm slop. I pray that I may sustain my faith in spite of the porridge made by my brother Ain, which could pass for warm slop on a good day. Would that I could tell him, but my vow of silence prevents it, O Lord. Wherefore am I roomed in the attic? It is because the prior decrees so, as I am too fond of wine malt with apples. Why did not you provide us with apples and why not? Is it a sin to take what you have bountifully given? These are the mysteries over which I must pray. Ah, amazing. Yeah, just everybody who could stand in connection to it, Mauler.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asa.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
That's basically the introduction to the whole like trading system, right? Like you acquire trading posts, and they produce like passive goods for you, and enable you to have more trading partners essentially as well. But yeah, before we go ahead and secure that trading post, I'm gonna take a quick break though, of like 5 to 10 minutes. And when I come back, we will go ahead and get our first kind of like economical point as part of a trading system. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. So, see you in a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned, and welcome back to AC Valhalla, the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So, yeah, we just got the introduction to the trading post mission, and we're about to get our first one liberated. So, let's head over there and make our way to the north. Oh, you like it, I'm the bastard? Yeah, I like it quite a bit as well. If you're interested in like transitions in general, I can send you a few if you want, including the glitch one. Yeah, that one was called Nerd or Die. But yeah, that's where I have most of my transitions from. Like, they're all like basically freebies, essentially. So, yeah, I could just send you my collection if you want. When you can talk without coughing every 20 seconds, you get to use it. Oh, damn, dude. Still not feeling too good. But I hope you're gonna recover sooner rather than later, dude.
They will attack on sight here. Smugglers. Assar needs them cleared away.
I've had it for 2 weeks already. Damn, dude. The time get better for sure. I think Desmond will ever return. I mean, I would be spoiling you right now if I would answer that question, I think. But given that this is a spoiler playthrough of Valhalla, I could talk about it. If nobody has an issue with it in stream, I mean. But yeah, I basically have written spoilers in the title, so if you don't mind Order 11 and I'm the best suit, then I would talk about that. Giver. After this arc, the series kind of started sucking your opinion. I mean, the modern day was definitely a bit better when, you know, he was still the modern day protagonist. I would agree with that. But yeah, to answer your question, Desmond does make a comeback in Valhalla. Now, he does make a comeback as Desmond, but when he died right in AC3, his consciousness got stored in the grey, similar to what happened to Juno, but also what happens to a few other people in the series. So his consciousness is still alive, and he kind of has transformed into a character called the Reader, who's exploring different kind of like paths that can be taken. He's kind of like doing what the Isu did back in the day when they tried to find Desmond and, you know, kind of like see that he would be the key in order to save the world. It's a bit tricky to just talk about like this, but in the context of when that is unfolding, it's actually really well done. But yeah, to answer your question, Desmond is still technically there. He's just transformed in some way. This trade post stored and shipped furs and dye cloth from our best trappers and weavers. There are some holes to patch and other repairs, but with a little work, our furs and textiles will cover the world.
Are you Eivor? Over here!
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flann the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
I'm curious how you and Azar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs, but elsewhere, all manner of things.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Okay, so we can't upgrade anything in here yet. Gotta find some Irish cargo.
More sail!
Right, it's time for raid. In a while, since we last done one.
Let's hit the bastards!
Come out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah, you guys use this.
Lay waste, my wolves, and take Christ's silver!
Come, help me with this. Help me out here! The supplies the overseer spoke of. Give me a hand with this.
Dude, can you come over here? It's actually my Yom's Viking. Why did it change his outfit again? It's like every patch that gets released resets the whole look of your Yom's Viking. He just wants to party. Yes, like, raise your hands up in the air. Wave him like you just don't care.
Give me a hand!
Come on, dude. Oh dear.
Your life for that!
Oh, he wants to open it.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh, smoke bomb arrow. Let's go. Attaches a small pouch to the arrow that bursts into smoke on impact. Blinded by smoke, enemies are unable to act. So kind of like a smoke bomb in the old school games.
Hey, can't do this alone. Come, we've outstayed our welcome. This should be enough supplies to build something. Aid me.
Let's actually have a look at our equipment here. I think I might actually go to the swords that we've gotten. The Viruven's Claw, which increases melee damage on the finisher, and it's the first short sword we've gotten so far in this playthrough. Okay, let's get stunned into this one. And then of course upgrade the Theron's X as well. Nice. Right, I guess it's time to go back to Rafdown. I think we could actually just port there, maybe? We don't have that sword yet. You can get it in the Uplay app actually, for like 100 Uplay points, I think.
We build something.
The storehouse provides an area to better organize and store goods. When built, it increases the storage capacity for your chest in Dublin.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, we can't get this one. Can get the supply to Povo. But that's not really useful. Okay, I think the Weapons Cottage is actually the one to go for. Because it gives you just like more material like faster. should have gone for that actually, but I thought I could get all of these upgrades. Alright, yeah, let's head back to Dublin. It's time to talk to Azar.
Liquidae domino, signatra unis pia et pi sunt simila natura, sed ic...
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathdown. We can now trade for Flan's gift. Come, check the storage.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
Acquired taste. I know a merchant with exotic spices fit for a high king. We trade them for some furs which you can pick up at our trading post. The place may need some cleaning up, but nothing beyond your abilities.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Ireland is a land with unique resources. Trade contracts exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring a trade post to generate goods. Also, some chests contain Irish resources. Be sure to explore Ireland to find them. Goods from trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chests. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. New contracts, new riches.
Alright, so we're gonna work on these first contracts here. We have close for Cordoba. The Emirate of Cordoba is ruled by Muhammad I of Umayyad dynasty. The Emir has suffered much unrest, so they greatly value a stable trading partner. And we have the close for Cordoba too. From its beginning, the Emirate was torn by strife. The ruling family may be cursed, as some have whispered, but the silver seems untainted.
We'll close the books on that. Farewell, Eivor.
But let's go ahead and talk to Barith.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Yeah, good old Kira. She's kind of like the key to the whole story, really.
Have a look, Sunan. If that is the voice of a poetess, the standard is low in these lands.
The Burnbow. That's an actual Irish singer, singer actually. And it's kind of cool that she got cast because she also did some of the soundtrack together with Einar Selvik.
Thor himself.
Yeah, she also ended up voicing a major side character for the DLC, being Kira.
Oh Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you Kira?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Think you can swill with that? Come on, I need a challenger!
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground. On your feet, poetess.
Malayan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Kind of funny how she makes like, it's like, you know, speaking or singing kind of like voice. I think it's also kind of common in some musicals as well. Yeah, makes sense for a character, I would say, and for a voice actress, you know, doing voice acting.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of the sprawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bardith is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Try opening your mouth less.
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Vortis.
So true. Bardith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
Okay, but first let me get
I'd like to see what you have in stock.
the links, which is the island mount that you can get. Also gotten the early medieval horse from the Discovery Tour. But yeah, for now we go for the links. I haven't actually used this one at all. My first time playing the island DSC. We also got a new bird skin, the Volunder. Sure, let's have a look at this and try it. Also have a Celtic Raven, but that's a bit expensive.
Can I tempt you with something else?
Yeah, we don't have any training left, so all of that is done.
Sure there is...
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor told me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
A relationship with Bardith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Boris.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes.
It's kind of silly, fighting a lynx. I'm probably gonna change that back rather soon. Just one of those things that I can't really immerse myself in the game with anymore.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barret and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
The blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
There.
This way.
There. A cart up ahead. Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out. There. And that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead. Is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
No, you're dead! Dead!
Dressed as the priest. Follow my lead. Let's search him.
seem to go underwater. Jesus Christ, Eivor.
This area is off limits.
Kill order. The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the northern Unio to the south. Go to ensure Florence draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Terra. This should get you close enough. Then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flawn. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor. I have to say, you really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king, same story.
You're back.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused.
And Maverick, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hold up, let me pause real quick because we have a pretty major cutscene coming up here. The coronation of the Irish king. But yeah, welcome in everybody from Maverick's stream. I hope you had a good one today. What did you play? Ever Sir Didymus Engi Wok Classic? Welcome in. Also hey Pablo Gaming. Thank you for the follow as well. And welcome in everybody. But yeah, let me actually give you a shout out here as well. So played some more AC Odyssey tonight. Very nice. So how far into the game are you currently, Maverick? Like which which quests were you been doing? That's the one I actually still had going from my Odyssey run before I started Valhalla. Good old 300. Bit of rage quit, messed up on the last bit of a fort. Ah, dude, that's the worst, right? You like die at the end of like a fort and you have to redo everything again. So a good tip actually is if it's like a large fort, to kind of like do some of your objectives and then go like slightly out of the fort, then go back in, because every time you go out, kind of like auto saves the progress essentially. It's like a good way I figured to do it in case, you know, it just gets too annoying having to redo like the whole fort and stuff. But yeah, I've been there. Especially when like, you know, mercenaries show up and stuff, like you can die so easily. You're trying to get the two kings to accept you and find the traitor king in Sparta. Ah, okay, I see. That's quite an interesting questline, I think. But yeah, are you still enjoying Odyssey? Are you liking it now that you have played more of it? But yeah, let's have a look at this cutscene.
I see other kings here. News of Florence' inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him, Flann?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations are long. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flann for din I cockage to all jacht was donach for great for baniat nar conyard Robswan, Robsudinjarige Brim koavra Noko give up dina brekta Ribasavra Film bunje dochem lava Buat gen knetjam Korop sudin schlicht not bogenjem Flann for Flann
That was absolutely beautiful.
Flann's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flaun's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flaun, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
So welcome back, Levy. Yeah, she is. Did some great job, both as a voice actress and singer for the DLC. Probably also played some Odyssey today, and like you completed the quest where you like extreat the hero of the Spartans on Attica. Ah, okay. So how have you been enjoying the game so far? And have you played any of the other AC games? Every considering the other games too, do definitely go for them. Especially the Desmond Saga, like, it's so damn good. But yeah, the whole series obviously I can recommend. Being a big fan of it. Prawns also delicious dessert. I don't think I actually had that before, Levi. But we can make it one of these days. Hydration time, Pablo. Yeah, I don't actually have a hydrate reward, but it did remind me to do have a little drink. Hold on. Very refreshing. Best part of the DLC Blue Tech. Yeah, it's definitely a big highlight, that cutscene. Also the track that Aina Selvig and Judy Fowdes worked on together. I wouldn't mind getting that sword myself, to be honest, Pablo. It looked nice. Heavy, she's also, like you speculated before, when this was released, very Scottish, and she sings in Scottish Gaelic and not Irish Gaelic, but nonetheless beautiful. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, definitely a beautiful voice. I don't know about the authenticity since I
eating fish?
Don't know anything about either Gaelic, but yeah. At least I don't think I had Flaun before. Maybe I have to look it up actually. Hold on. Let me have a quick Google search. Okay, hold on. Now that I see pictures of it, I think I had it before, but I can't say I've eaten it often. I certainly had a taste of it before, I'm quite sure. Never made it myself though. Probably played Origins a bit in Black Flag, and you also really liked those, just wanna complete Odyssey first. I gotcha, dude, yeah, that's definitely fair. And yeah, Origins and Black Flag are great. Like, their stories are just fantastic. It's a different language with similarities, but so different. But we can get one at some point. I want to make it because it's a bit difficult. It's fair, yeah. Because it just by one, I guess. But yeah, very nice. So where do we go next here? Could head down here. However, we don't have a deed yet, I don't think. We can check out the area regardless though. Also may or may not have been looking for sofas online. Have you found anything good? Dude, I really gotta change my mount to a horse again. I can't take riding a lynx. It just really doesn't immerse me whatsoever. Yeah, that's fair, Levy. Usually if I go to IKEA, I kind of like, you know, have a plan of what I'm getting, but it's also nice to just like go over and have a look at what they have and kind of like, you know, have a test seat and stuff.
Best not to draw attention here.
You first played the AC games when you were like 9 and you were like, how does all this stuff work, bruh? Yeah, I mean, I remember playing the first Assassin's Creed game when I was 13, 14? Yeah, 13 to 14. And even then it kind of like, you know, was a lot. But also didn't really play a lot of games before that point, at least on the PC and games like that. But yeah, it took me a while to kind of get used to that kind of like gameplay. I love the finishers. You first played the AC games when you sorry, I read that. Then we got right there, hit him. Go just trying to be a backseat gamer. Yeah, that's alright. If you're not like solving a puzzle or something or trying to figure something out and people are like spoiling it. That's fine. Precisely inked note. A precision gather. I couldn't save any sacred texts, but I followed the bandits to Inn Crow. There they took every scrap of writing, even the deed to the post. Like decapitation. It's like fatality. Eivor wins. Was that ability called for one slowing down time after you hit him and pulled out the bow? You mean when I kind of like jump and have the bow out? Hold on. And yeah, welcome back, dude. Hope you got everything from Walmart. You mean this ability? Okay, how do I get this? Oh, I reckon from the other side. you didn't got your baby a jumper, also since he likes to kick around and wants to jump. I mean, that's a good purchase, I reckon. Very nice. I hope your little one enjoys the new jumper.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Right, so nothing more I can do here, I don't think. So let's head to the main quest there. Actually, hold on. Where's the deed up here, isn't it? Let's get the deed first. I'm gonna invest into the trading as early as I can. Because you have to do like lots of trading and deliveries and stuff. CSC. So the earlier, the better. Yeah, it's a very iconic quote to say the least. But also like the importance that it gets to Ezio through Mario and kind of like his lessons. Because if it wasn't for Mario, then you know, Ezio maybe wouldn't have never cared for the lives that he takes. Although like Requiescat in pace is kind of like him paying respect also to like every life that he takes, even from a person that's like awful. To quote Mario, "You're not Vieri, do not become him." Rest in peace, Malaka. Malaka. Can I go up here? What really? Yeah, that works. Yeah, you're always savage, Levy. That's what I like about you. was Francesco Vieri's father. That's right, yeah. Francesco de Pazzi is Vieri de Pazzi's father.
Show me.
Good, I actually have to go up over there. Let's go up this house here. Work out. What actually stun him? What are you doing?
Watch for the counter! Shit!
Based on the AC wiki, it says Francesco was 34 when he died and his son was 19. He was a young father. Yeah, dude. Like with 15? It was another time, I guess. But yeah. Definitely possible though. Alright, there we go. Got the deed to the Listero trade post. Very nice. Yeah, I wanna collect the other stuff we have over here as well.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, not this one. One. If you did that nowadays, you could still be in university or something when your kid graduates from high school. Yeah, that's true actually. You could see like a lot of different generations as well of your family, if they're gonna keep up the trend. You could see your great children. Braces. You have a question, what's my main goal right now? Exploring missions or finding all the picnics. So right now I'm just been focusing on getting the next deed to the next trading post. But whenever I'm at a location which has like lots of wealth, right, like this one here, I'm gonna go ahead and get all of it. Because the plan is to collect all the small wealth opportunities as well. So whenever I'm at like a major location, I'm just going ahead and getting all of it. But yeah, once we're done here collecting all the wealth, we're gonna head back to the trading post and renovate it, and then we will head to the next main story. But yeah, usually I focus on main story, but I do like stuff in between, right? That's like either on the way or like close by, or that's beneficial to do beforehand. But generally my plan is always to finish every content with like the last main story. So I'm always keeping like the final mission until the very end, if I can.
No! Out! Out!
Right, one more and then we head back to the trading post here. Oh, hold on. Where's the note? From Faustin. Tuma. This fortress does well to keep people out, but it is as equal a danger to those inside it. These pointed pikes are everywhere. A man should be able to piss without fearing for the safety of his cock. Yeah, nobody's safe to take a piss when Eivor is nearby. Let's... Can't travel? Oh, I said. Okay, I guess we just gotta go for ourselves.
Yeah!
This post had a small library of books and manuscripts, but it is now too damp and drafty to safely store scriptures. It will need some new dry planks sealed tight so mold doesn't soil our monks' handiwork. Okay, I don't have enough of a Weapons Cottage, so I'm gonna wait until we have enough of that actually, because that's what we want to prioritize within the trading posts for like more goods essentially. So we have met Kira Ingenmetba. Kira grew up as a widely freed child in the midst of Connacht, where her pagan parents encouraged her every whim. Her mother taught her to sing songs of Elia Fel with its mysterious dark and divine power, which sounds a bit much frankly, but this account derives from an unduly poetic secondary sources. The running theme in both sources stresses Kira's deep connection to the scattered pagans and druids who continued in their beliefs. It was for those pagans that Kira accepted the post of Olim Eren, the bard of our island, equal in social standing to the High King himself. Flann offered it to her both in recognition of her creative gifts, and to signal the acceptance of pagan Irish in his kingdom. And we have a new faction, Florence Army. Florence entourage was mostly comprised of the courts of kings who shared in his lineage, Clan Coman. But unlike the army to the north, Florence Army was a healthy mix of both the southern Unio, who supported him, and the Vikings he enlisted for aid. Ah yes, the old enemy of my enemy approach. But in Florence's case, that approach could and would yield results. The Danes of Ireland were still licking their wounds after multiple battles lost to the previous High King, yet Finleif. Florence's goal was to put an end to the alternating succession of the kingship once and for all, and he would welcome all who might help him achieve it. Or he never would, despite a long and dominating reign. Okay, why isn't the quest popping up? Ah, I didn't track it. Never mind. Then we got, you had me playing when you went to the weed store and they asked you what you were watching, so you told them and showed them. He asked if you played this game and told him you did not offer DLCs yet. Yeah, just a casual weed store conversation, right? So did they play Assassin's Creed? Can I kill these guys?
Dom vera in rectra cover donire.
Look at these animations though. So damn satisfying. Of a decapitation.
Come on, you dry, dusty whelps! Who'll drink with me?
I will.
Shall we drink the place dry, friend? Drink it down faster than me. You are the victor. Let's see your silver. Make it interesting. Ha! For gold and glory, let's drink. Breach another cask.
Got some on your boots? Rulemonger!
Well drunk. Not a man or woman born will friend me.
It's also funny when you beat them and they still wanna, you know, keep on drinking. It's like, didn't you have enough? Shit, where did we go? Okay, over here. I'll save iPhone S. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And how's it going?
Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Maverick. You have some good sleep, dude. Definitely understandable. But, yeah, take care. Thanks again so much for the raid earlier. And I will definitely talk to you soon, dude. Priest note, brothers. I apologize for the haste in my departure. Rest assured I will return in a few days' time and we can continue our work at the cemetery. In the meantime, I must ask you to dig through the graves in search of a key to the coffers. I searched my robes and satchel, and it may be that I dropped it while interring some of the dead. It is important we retrieve it, however unholy the task may seem. Papa Siomon. Cheers, Maverick. I appreciate it, dude. I won't be streaming for that much longer tonight anymore, but yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Venite oremus et adetalata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos in terra percombita, erit anima Domini, mea percussit.
Greetings to you, Eivor. Looking for more profitable work, yes? Come back anytime, my friend.
Florence inside.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Okay, let's get the view point first, actually. Getting faster point here would be nice. So looking for everything of the map, of the first map, you haven't looked through it all. Yeah, I mean, there's like loads to collect, to say the least. Just a little bit.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Yeah, it's of course all Barda's fault. But yeah, let's not blame anyone here. Let's ask for the book first, like what is the book about and why is it important? Then we can make the offer to retrieve a book for him.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Bardith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
Eivor like, I don't care.
Spread your wings.
Oh, hold on. There's one more. So where do I gotta head next? Danes camp in the bog bordering Inkro, north of Duro. So I guess you have to go back here. Let's get the stone out of the way. We have Florence. Florence was just a young lad when his father was unceremoniously murdered by the northern branch of his family. At least that's what he believed. His uncle, Ed Findirth, proceeded to marry Florence's mother and take his seat as High King, something Florence would not stick around for. He spent his adolescent years in and around Ireland taking notes from the many petty kings he had met along the way, hoping to one day use what he had learned to unite Ireland and put a stop to the alternating kingship once and for all. Upon Ed's death in 879, the title of High King returned to Florence and the southern Unio, a reign that lasted over 30 years, until his death in 916. Right, let's make our way to Inkro. We've been there to collect the deed for the trading post actually, so hopefully the enemies didn't respawn or something. Yes indeed, this is the Wrath of the Druids DLC, the first one. Playing this one and then the Siege of Paris after. And then I jump back into the last couple of chapters in England.
Go! Inchiro's Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
I think most people should be dead.
Be careful now.
Maybe they aren't.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, let's go over here first.
This confirms Florence information. The book should be here somewhere.
Good taken. We took a good haul at Celts, plenty of silver and gewgaws we can sell for a pretty price. But what should we do with the book we found? Someone took a long time to make it fancy, but I can't make a head nor tail of what it's written. Perhaps one of the crazed Christians will want it.
Sunan, guide me.
These crazed Christians. Indeed. I know a few of those. And Mr. Godi, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How's everybody doing? How was Forza Horizon? I was lucky on you, Lido, earlier.
Oh! It's you!
It's you! Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Okay. Let me just take this, and that, and those. We did 11 hours stream. Most we've done is 24 hours in 1 week. Didn't want to stream for a month. Damn. Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream before. I think the longest I've ever done was like 14 to 15 hours. That was like ages ago.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Exactly. But yeah, it's been ages since I've done like a super long stream in general. Yeah, I think we got everything here, so... So I have to find the book now. Concentrate the book to someone in Boyne Tombs. Boyne Tombs? Where's it? Okay, so we do actually have a vision marker here. And also a passive quest there. Interesting. But yeah, we're not gonna go ahead to the next quest for today, the last thing I want to do is go back to Ireland and do a bit of trading. And then we're also gonna search for a raid target. Leffy in Smogboat. Whenever she is, better be aware. And fear for her life. Mr. Good, you had 2 servings of GFO, it was just 4 servings so good, and you wanted to do a little bit more, and you had your sub goal, we did 32, and you get to have more emotes now. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Goody. Yeah, that's really nice, like, you know, getting to those sub goals to unlock more emote slots and stuff. So, how many do you have now? Is it 4 emote slots? Or like subscribers? Ah, okay, 3 now. And 5 unlocks on 50, right? I think.
Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me.
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent. I look forward to your return.
I didn't want to talk to you yet. I wanted to collect this chest, yeah? There we go.
Why hello, Eivor. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Alrighty, so we can deliver this here. Textiles and Testaments. The first emir of Cordoba was driven from the east when the Abbasids killed his family and crushed the caliphate. Such imperious trust requires a long and generous courtship. Closed for Cordoba 3. It took many months of fishing to land my first contract with the emir, but once trust was earned, interest grew. And we have close for Cordoba 4. Cordoba's capital must be seen with one's eye to be believed. Its people could fill a dozen Dublins, many mouths to be fed, many purses to be bled. And we have close for Cordoba 5. However, I think I go for this one here. 6. The Emir's father, Abd ar-Rahman II, ruled with a much harder grip, but it was he who first offered trade with Dublin, a family tradition I maintain. And the last one is Textiles and Testaments 3. Despite its troubled landscape, Cordoba is becoming a great center of learning. The wisdom of all is welcome, preferably on paper, so our monks will be kept busy. And then we can just deliver stuff, I guess.
Enough for today?
The mice is on. That's nice. Yeah, I might actually end up raiding the mice in that case. I got a question again. In Finland, you think is that door? Don't you think that kind of resembles the door from AC3? Yeah, that is the door from AC3 actually. Demigod. It's the same one. There's also another reference. I don't want to spoil it for you in case you haven't played or finished that story arc yet, but there's gonna be another major connection between AC3 and AC Valhalla once you get to Finland.
Another time.
He's playing Ori. Nice. I mean, in that case, I have to rate him because I picked the game for him. He's playing two of my favorite games right now. AC2 and Ori. Also, we just unlocked Egypt as a trading location. That's nice. I kind of like the Egyptian set actually that you get from trading. Okay, there's one more thing we can do today. Let's go to this trading post here. Get the Workers Cottage. Though I wonder, maybe actually go for the other one. Because we need the don't need too many texts currently. Yeah, I think this will be a better resource to produce more of. Another supply depot. I want the Workman's Cottage. There we go. Provides a space where workers can rest and refresh without needing to go home. For those that have one, when built, the cottage increases the production of goods. So instead of one, we get 2 of this per minute. You want to get the workmen's cottages for each trading post as early as you can, just to increase the resource flow really. And so you have to like grind less at the end. But there shouldn't be too much of a biggie. I think I finished all the trading contracts easily the first time around. But yeah, still doesn't hurt to kind of like, you know, snowball it as early as you can. But yeah, with that done though, we are done for today's stream of Valhalla. So let me go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, that shall be it for today, guys. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining for another Valhalla stream. I haven't decided what we will be streaming tomorrow. That's probably not going to be streamed on Thursday. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe playing either Ori or Watch Dogs tomorrow and then do like a long Valhalla stream on Friday. because I would have the time to do that. But yeah, you can definitely expect still one of the, you know, regular games you're playing over here. So definitely hope to catch you in the next stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Thanks also to all the support today, all the raids. Mr. Godi, thanks again for coming in. Sorry for raiding a bit close after you raided, but you know how it is sometimes. Also thank you Maverick for the raid earlier. And we also had Ronnie raiding, Mornat and Fenlight. Loads of raids today. So thank you all for bringing your communities over. Thanks also to new followers today. At B4, we also had Pablo coming in. Sheva, Demigod, thank you again for joining. Also Puffy Pess. Yeah, thank you guys for follows. And Blue Tag, thank you also again for the 200 biddies earlier as well. Yeah, really do appreciate all the support today, guys, and everybody tuning in. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid, and we're gonna go say hi to Demise, who's a good friend of the community, and he's playing one of my favorite games ever, which is Ori and the Blind Forest. It's kind of like a platformer, Metroidvania style of game, and yeah, it's really beautiful. It's also very fun to play and beautiful to look at. So yeah, if you haven't heard of it yet, I would recommend sticking around. Or if you have seen it before, then I reckon you may want to check it out as well. But yeah. If that's the worst whatsoever, Levy, Demigod, thank you guys for coming in, as always. But yeah, I should catch you all tomorrow again for maybe some Ori. I think that's likely. So yeah, take care everybody and have a good night.